All right. Welcome to episode 16 of our weekend streams of Terra Invicta, where we turn a complicated alien invasion strategy game into a cozy weekend farming sim. All right, so it's already late. It's already starting the late game. We've already taken over. Well, we're already dealt a decent blow to the servants. They're only surviving through spoils, but eventually by this episode, we are going to see this to be at negative. And once that's negative, we will start doing hostile takeovers on their organizations. So their counselors won't have anything. They would be nerfed as hell, and they will be just they'll be at the mercy of everyone else. Also, as mentioned in the previous episode, we are building our Doom fleet. So we are going to be attacking the Shattered Blade station with the combined assault fleets. So these are once they finish doing their thing, um, taking over their targets, uh, they're going to rally together, combine with the Doom fleet, and we are, as mentioned, going to go to the Shattered Blade station. This is their main rallying point. Then I will also attack. Um, Actually, both of these. I will attack both of these so that they don't have any staging area refueling base in the asteroid field. So they will have to change their staging area to Jupiter. And when we go to Jupiter, once we take over Jupiter, they'll have to go to Saturn, or as you might notice, some of them actually come directly from the Kuiper Belt and Uranus. I think there is a fleet from Uranus coming. Yeah, this is Ariel. That's a moon from Uranus. So once we take Jupiter, they will take a long time for them to reach Earth, and we'll just snowball. They won't have enough stuff to deal with us. Also, there is an assault carrier. At this point, they're really not an issue anymore for us. They will just fall. Next main thing is this in Mars orbit. It's only 24k. Our Mars defense will be more than enough to take care of this. Yeah. This is more than enough. We got enough uh PD, and we got AMPD, and essentially that's enough. We have enough. We have siege cannons too. Right. So Earth. I think I'll just declare alienation as rivals so that once If they assimilate Myanmar, I'll just going to do a thunder run and take Myanmar. Hopefully um they assimilate Myanmar and Cambodia. I'm just waiting for Myanmar. They will be able to take Myanmar soon. And Cambodia, Malaysia, they might take it, but at any rate, if they take this, I don't really mind if I don't. They won't be able. They won't be able to take the Pacific Defense League. That's unlikely. But if they take all of this, possibly Malaysia, I'll just do a thunder run. I've got way too much forces here, and they're at 9.3. They'll just fall. Also, United States of North America. Yeah, we'll just focus on environment. At this point, we really don't have any problem with the environment anymore. We're stable. The next limit is, again, I'm not sure, it's 2.5. We already got to 2.2 and Greenland already melted, so that is the peak. And eventually, we are just going to lower this by a bit. Hopefully, we in this episode we'll see some changes here. Maybe 0.1 Fahrenheit is 3.9. Maybe not. I really don't mind. The only problem we have is if it's going higher, because the next main, again, 2.5, it's the next main point. But if we lower this down to, I think, 1.5 by the end of the series, we will not see. We'll see very, not really fewer, or not really very few, but just fewer disasters. All right. And that's pretty much it for the plans. Once we take over their targets, we'll just go back and station ourselves. I'm not sure if Mars is the right one. This is Liguria. Mars might be a good staging area. So I think 1.88 years. This is 4.5. We're once we get it ready, it's probably here already. Then again, Earth might be a bit too far to Anticon. We can just make Anticon because it's pretty, no, it's not really that fast. Let's just go for Mars. I'd rather just go for Mars. Station in high Mars orbit and send everything there. And we are going to take the Shattered Blade Station. What? I think that's that. A bit expensive, but there. Go to somewhere far. It's 21 weeks. Alright, Psyche's fairly close. Let's do a thunder run. We got so much.
Offering assistance.
Right. Aurora orbit What are we going here? Got nanofactories. It's producing a decent amount. Yep. 126. It's fine. Nisa, we leave Nisa because it's got a fleet. This one's gonna be the next. Deal with these two. I don't need to build yet because we got way enough, but let's just fortify this base and we're gonna just do it. Let's split the fleet. I don't need that much. That's 6. So who needs among the assault class? Who needs better marines? Oh, assault support. That's 1. Let's just go with that. All right.
Lending my expertise.
And we just let them return so that they have stuff. Right. What is this? We got 2 Asteroid 21s. This is gonna be Asteroid 23. This heavy fission reactor array. I'd rather replace that with fusion reactor. This one is. So I'm not going to rebuild that because we are nearing the mile limit and we don't really need that. What is this? Construction module. Don't need that. Point defense. Sure. Right, so I'm just going to build 2-point defense here. Layered defense array. And once that's finished, is this and once that's finished, we're gonna go to Mars. New resistance.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, critical success, not bad.
By the number. By the numbers.
The LZ is secure.
I don't think I need to focus that much. Go for welfare and environment so that at least we can finish the environment problems. And once missile test, who cares? That's just Syria. Okay, point defense. Streaming textures. Caledonia Rocky. Nicer security. Where? Someone already bought it. Oh. We don't need it anymore. We don't need the military. We already got massive military boost. Right, African Union. Always
Protecting our interests.
can actually
At your service.
request Mekele from Eritrea, but it's fine.
We're going in. Ready to go.
Oh yeah, I could also take over Pakistan. They don't have nukes. And that's extra stuff for India. Alright. Pakistan. So it's going to be a hostile claim. But really, I don't mind.
We're going in.
Where do you need me?
Balochistan.
We're going in.
Yeah, it's claimed by India too. I can also take Balochistan. Okay, they
will
got
help.
this one.
Offering support. Securing our interests.
Hopefully they make an alienation out of it, then we just do a freaking thunder run. Yep, those sanctions. I'm not gonna be taking Syria in this run, I think. All right, Volkova. Another money base. Assault support is already 3. Already 3. And 1K. They might get some from right. I'll just leave that. I will be able to get another mine with the research. For now. Ops. Don't need the ops. 2 arrays are fine. All right. Okay. Sure. Precious gold.
The LZ is secure.
Target destroyed.
How many do we need? Pakistan would be March 1. Alright, 3 more months.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Right, regime change in Taiwan. It's not part of the Pacific Defense League though. So the aliens could take it over. Right, aliens. 5 days. Sure. Double check. Protectorate. The only threat we have right now is if they can finish Sushi with some sentinels. Other than that, they really
Ready
have
for
no.
my mission.
They really have no way to
Making
deal with
things
us.
safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
Once this gets to 30, I'll just focus on the government, then can go forward. Eritrea, I could go for government here. They're way too smart already. Then is, as I mentioned last episode or a couple of episodes, 8.5 would be first world country
Ready for my
in
mission.
2026. So being 10 would be already pretty high.
Going in hot.
Ready for orders. Going in hot.
Your orders? Going in hot.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel. Securing our control.
Gato man. Alright, that should be enough for Assault 2. Aurora. Go to Mars. I mean, we're not in any rush. "19 weeks. Sure. That's low Mars orbit. Mars. 4 weeks. We are not in any rush. As mentioned, it's just we're 20 weeks away. So this is going to be high Mars. Definitely not in any rush. And now this is our Doom fleet. Wait, why are you in low Mars? Wait, Doom is in high Mars. In inclined low Mars orbit. Alright. Why they went to inclined. Barbarossa, it's nothing. It's not gonna do anything for us. Trying to do. $96. I think that should be enough. So I'd rather build a couple of extras. An extra just to be sure. It's high. Assault support, that's assault. So 169 days is still 20. I could do I have CD? That's lances. CH12 cannon. Guess go for Zeta Jutron. Go for 300. Wait. I'm really thinking of whether I'm just going to go for something slower but very efficient, or I just go for 6. It's still decent. It's 50. It's gonna be 80. 7, 15, sure. Still a bit expensive, but it's actually kind of cheap. Do I have a BC? Yeah, BC in the end. It's still Dusty Plasma. I don't think I need to. I mean, I could play with... I could play with antimatter just for the heck of it. Could go for phaser array. And it's just point defense though. If I go for particle, it's... I mean, it's not as strong. Go for plasma. So if I go for antimatter, it's higher thermal damage. I mean, plasma is thermal damage. Not a defender. Not a strike, really. Well, let's just test if that works. Just gonna build one. If it doesn't really do much, we'll just maybe we'll build 3, kind of like the bait class.
Score one for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's all spoils. Eritrea. Also, I fixed the encoder on my mouse wheel. It's no longer
Reporting
just
in.
skipping and going the wrong direction.
Where do you need me?
Right.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
I'm not destroying the alien facility because there's chance that they
Standing by.
will
Gear up.
give themselves up to the alien nation, and if they do that, yeah, they're easy targets.
Offering support.
Offering assistance. Making things safe for our people.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I'll just defend that. Or I could just leave that and give the Humanity First something to do. Right, Bantam Free State is interesting because they're next to our area, but I will need to build an army so that I could take advantage of it. Also, they have better democracy than us. Alright. Psyche. Wait. I need semi-major access to where we can get our bonuses. Or our Easter eggs. Alright, that's nice. Since if we declare war on Pakistan, we get the full Pakistan. Right. Doom.
Target secure.
Right, March
The
1,
exit is
we
secure.
could declare war. Yeah, lose 1 cohesion, so we can declare war next turn. Then take over all of this. They don't have nukes, so can't really do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, we need to lower that because we're heavily abusing our unity anyway. So that's fine. Unless there's a wave of fear that's going to lower that. I don't really need to worry much. Right now, plus 604. Take me there. To High Mars. This is ICF, so it's cheap to refuel them. 7 makes this fine. Yeah. It should be cheap enough to refuel. 605 there. There's also inertial confinement. So again, that's cheap. Just join our Doom fleet. Right, time to take Pakistan.
Standing by for orders.
declare war on Pakistan.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the LZ.
Your orders?
Alright, I'll just leave that so that the humanity first can take it over. I don't really care about that area.
Gear up.
Acknowledged. Gear up.
And let's start sending stuff. Let's go Port Islamabad. Gonna be a thunder run. Quick blitzkrieg. More than enough. We're already at 9. It's not gonna. Maximum is 10. Okay. Sure.
I will help them.
I will help them.
And we're already at 2.5. If we take that, that's gonna go down a bit. Because ironically, it's more democratic. Sure, I don't really mind. As long as they don't kill our people, that's save scum. Question is, who did they see?
Prepping for mission.
Wrapping up here. Laying the groundwork.
Laying the groundwork.
Probably George.
Laying the groundwork.
Policy direction complete.
Right. Not bad as a capital, right? Yeah.
By the numbers.
Target destroyed.
Target secured.
It's just a 6. Eh. We still have Mountain Division. Yeah. Yeah, both Mountain Division and go to Mars high orbit. Another one there. ICF, so it's not that expensive. Even Zeta Juderon is not that expensive. And there's our Lance Phaser. These are Zeta Deuteron, Zeta Deuteron. Again, they are cheap to fuel. And that's our Doom fleet. Right. I got Peshawar with Islamabad. Oh, so declaring war on long-time rivals was +1. So, there is some hostilities going. But even with the armies, it's not enough. 0.4. So I could send our South American army to India to help with the fixing. Right, got Pakistan, and we are over. I could abandon this. It's 6. Hmm. $703. Then it can't inspire, so it doesn't read the. I mean, it's 5,000. It's not that expensive. Right, got 136. And we're nearing it, 54%. If we take entire Southeast Asia, we might be able to get that, but I think we're gonna get our billion here in Africa. Okay.
Your orders.
So that
Securing our interests.
then
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
let's start eating up
Heading
these.
to the LZ.
Acknowledged. Taking it to them.
Alright, they should assimilate one of these. I could at least take some of them. Some more of them.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Protecting our interests.
Alright, join Doom. Alpha 616. Join Doom. minus 3,000. That is kind of hurt. They still got spoils, so they don't really need to worry yet.
Order is returning.
Still 3.32. We'll fix that event, but especially with Unity. Syria and Spain. Right. 1.6. No, it's 27. That's very cheap. Once you get the ICF, it is very cheap. Oh yeah, the burn. 55 days. Alright, I'm gonna send burn over to our defense fleet. Mars defense fleet, and see how it fares. If it's gonna be the first one targeted. Sure.
Target destroyed.
Alright. 18 is the default. I haven't mentioned it, but success would remove 20% of the alien abductions. So we've got 92 alien abductions, at least 92 alien abductions. So that's around what we've been seeing when we destroy facilities. So pretty much every region has around 92 alien abductions. That's why it's easy for the aliens to large explosion. Gains 2 cohesion. .28 cohesion. Sure.
Score 1 for the good guys.
So that's around 90 abductions. And more abductions, the stronger the alien. And Thrall elites. Whatever. And we reach 136. How much more? May 27. We're gonna have to upgrade some.
Standing by.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this snake.
Your orders? We're going in.
Where to? Gear up.
Where do you need me? Going in.
Right. 2 more turns. Before we lose that.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Padovic. Let's just strengthen. $100. Doom. It's starting to become a formidable force. Once Assault and Assault 2 arrives, that's even going to be more. More intimidating. Right, Kunming has been defended. Right, Assault. Let's just go repair first. 3.6 days. 2.8k water. 309 fizzles. So I will not worry about the fizzles because once we clear up, I could sortie Doom. No, I don't think Doom is ready yet. Still 1.12. Okay, so I'll move the bait. Let's see if the bait works. And CD burn. Oh no, I'm gonna merge it. Gonna go to low so it's closer. June 12th. It's gonna take a while. Alright, 1.9k attack strength, 250
Things are
military
cooling.
power. Congo, they got Congo. Okay, got some leeway for the management.
By the knockout.
Target destroyed.
Target secure.
To 23 hours. Oof. Oof. Okay. 0.5 PM. Anyway. At least make the most of it. So, messing against in Greenland. Oh, it's actually not that big of a deal. 8581. That's gonna get lower. Once we get China. Right, 3K. I'm just going to wait until the enemy fleet attacks, then we do our thing. It's gonna be June 12th. It's just odd that they haven't joined the Alien Nation yet. No one's joining the Alien Nation yet. And that's just spoils, and they won't be able to do anything. Right, let's clear out the...
We'll turn
stabilize
down the
one.
heat.
Standing by for orders. Taking it to them.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
Ready.
Start clearing
Gear up.
out Southeast Asia, xenoforming. June 12th.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Is that close enough? $11.53. Okay. Just weird that they're rivals in Ninja. They're way too far. Alright. Only 8 damage. The thermals should be able to make up for it. Thermal Rage is the heavy mag cannon, so we're gonna be focused firing on that. These are just torpedoes. They're just there to annoy. They're not really there to... Alright, let's go for the bait. So assault bait is 120 armor. They're fast enough to dodge, though. Okay, yes. They went for the bait. But that's not gonna be Ash and Black Star, not gonna be an issue anymore. Focus fired on the Titan because it's really not. It's really the main threat we have. Oh, they're getting some crits with the plasma. At least we're seeing that the bait is working. Are you sure about that? I don't think he's even. I don't think it's a good idea either. Alright, at least the bait works. Somehow. It's the only one damaged. I'm guessing it's the only one majorly damaged. There's gonna be a couple who have been damaged by lasers or something. Yeah, there's a couple damaged by laser. That's three damage. I mean, that's the effect of confirm. Alright, there's that bug again. If you just send someone in a non-normal orbit, it thinks it went. I think it thinks it did the same trajectory as the target. So target came from a far away place. So everyone got a new supply officer. There.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, and just fixed. Alright, time for Doom. Alright, I kinda remembered Doom. So there is a Doom Easter egg. But we're going to need to build some stuff to get that. So for the Doom Easter egg, you need uh, barracks, Marine Company barracks. I don't think it was a Marine Company barracks. It's just a small platoon barracks. And just to be sure, let's go for platoon barracks. And we also need, for another Easter egg, we need the life science. Life science. Life science should be fine. Anyway, so if you got a small marine presence in Mars or in the moons, you can get a Doom reference. Assault bait. There's damage control officer and the burn. I didn't really see the effect of the burn. I think it's okay. So let's go to Doom. October 2063. Low Terra orbit. That's just Titan. It's actually pretty weak, but we need to attack it because it's got lots of elite marine troops. So we could dispatch so who's the closest? Can I dispatch someone from Ceres? I can dispatch some from Mars. I could dispatch some from Venus. Ceres is in the opposite side. What's the enemy though? There, 657. It's got a spinal railgun, so we just need someone with defense to be able to deal with that. Armor's weak. Just send the token force. That's academy. Get ICF foil. And the mini flagship. Let's get all the ICFs and a mini flagship. Mars. 132 Aethra. Oh, it's middle? It's inner. What? Oh, we got a space dock too. So it's gonna arrive in October. Oh, 109 days. Join Doom. Alright, time for Doom Fleet. $393. Still not building. $361. Alright, so we have enough. Station. Let's give them the chance to respond. Nah, should be enough. Right, simulate Myanmar. If they take Myanmar, we might not be able to take the alien nation. So far. Alright. I can't wait. I'll just go for Myanmar. If Nigeria takes Myanmar, that's gonna be annoying.
Target destroyed.
The LZ is secure.
Target secure.
Next one is in October, so yeah, not really a big deal. Military priorities. You're already smart. Sure. Flag. Once that's zero, I'll switch over from welfare to environment. Scientific operation is really not that great at this point. %6 per shot.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people.
Where to? Going in hut.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
Where to? Gear up.
Nope, I just
Offering
retreated.
support.
Offering support. Securing our control.
Myanmar does not have nukes. Great. Oh, it's polarized again. Oh, it's homogeneous. Right, more colony. Lhasa would no longer be a colony. Inan. Oh, they got money. And they're doing all the spoils thing. Let's see how long they last. I mean, the main thing that they're getting is there's a lot of money from the alien administration. So taking them down could be a good idea. That's why I want to do a Sunder run. September 18, so 2 more months and we're gonna just do a full Sunder run here. I'm gonna blitzkrieg our way through aliens.
Score one for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good.
The LZ is secure.
Okay. got some better ship, better divisions. It's just odd that they're not assimilating this. And if they take Myanmar, it doesn't really matter. I can just take these guys too. Go straight to the alien nation.
Ready for orders.
Nigeria? They're not really in a good spot, but they've got fusion weapons. So yay. They didn't take Kyrgyzstan.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready. Going in hot.
Standing by. We're going in.
I'm here. Heading to the LZ.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
And that's the other problem with doing a sand run. This is gonna take 9 cost against cap. Just the cap of the initiative. They're only 296. No. Okay, 184. Antimatter beam core reactor. It's gonna give us a ion torch. None of these are useful anymore.
Target destroyed.
By the numbers.
Score 1 for the good guys.
By the numbers.
We're getting our control point gap. And that's the only problem with improving the GDP. It's increasing the control point gap requirement. Especially with India. Unrest. They did an unrest mission. Sounds bold of them.
Reporting in. Making things safe for our people.
Ready. Gear up.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
All right, it's the Doom fleet versus the enemy fleet. Let's just slow down a bit. So the assault is in the back, so they don't get attacked. Kernel memory is heavy. And I'm gonna push the bait. Assault bait. Where's the assault? There's some assault classes. Where's the bait? He just adjusted their position. That's nice, but they're facing the wrong direction, so they're really getting smacked by the phasers. that's a Titan down. So much pew pew. Getting hit by stray shot. No, they're 200. They're with. And that's also why I'm slowed down, so that I would be outside of the range of some of the other defenses. Alright. That's one layer down. This layer, then those two layers. It's actually not a full battle station yet. It's more of a layered defense. The main battle stations, I think, will be later. So if I wasn't doing a cozy run, I would be rushing and destroying these probably a decade earlier. And there's no way they can deal damage. Even if they had plasma, we've got bait in front that will tank the damage. That's that. $159. I could split my fleet so that we would not be wasting our repair time. Now let's just go for full. We're gonna need, as you can see, where we have to repair our marine team that essentially not really a repair, more of that resupplying the assault team. Gonna need that later. All right, so we have captured not just a live avian alien, we've captured our first alien hab, so we can't really reuse it. We've destroyed it, or actually destroyed it, dismantled it. But when you capture an alien hab, pretty much some of the things that there are events that you can get when you say assassinate, detain an alien counselor, or all this take over the alien nation, take over the capital, or destroy a facility. You can get certain events, but that's for critical. When you get the hub, you guarantee to get certain events. Anyway, captured live avian alien. Have recovered and performed initial assessment of a living griffin creature. We have no doubt that this is sapient species. We already got a corpse of a griffin, but this is first time we got them live. An obvious intelligence glimpse in its otherworldly eyes, but also what for all the world like fear. Despite its grotesque appearance, it seems strangely calm, even torrential in the presence of humans. Flinching when we draw near, and showing no objection to any request you might make of it, those few that it understands at least. This behavior would seem to suggest that the creature is accustomed to the following orders. Whatever place the griffin occupy in the alien hierarchy, it is surely not one of leadership. So this is one of the alien slave races. Right, we also got another alien race called the salamanders. They got a tail compared to they kinda look similar-ish, but they're more reptilian in nature. Initial examination of the body of this salamander, as this superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests a species either bred for war or born crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew, to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet, for all its bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people, even as a corpse. Just deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envisage a more effective shock trooper than the salamander, though many livid scars which crisscross a corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. Then we also get a salamander, live salamander. It is not skin deep in its head, and neither, it would seem, is its monstrosity. The captive salamander demonstrates neither obvious fear nor compliance, instead bristling with barely withheld aggression at all times. Yet this is clearly no animal. Watches carefully, chooses its moments and its actions carefully, never recklessly. The salamander is a chilling being to find oneself in the presence of a coiled metal, saying the eyes that emanate only cold hatred, and most of all sense that it is patiently waiting for the perfect moment to strike. This, as we suspect, a mere foot soldier in a war do not yet wholly comprehend, it is nevertheless more than capable of its own decision making. Alright, salamander, I think we already have that. Right, so yeah, we already mentioned this. So the history of the Hydra is they were just a normal space race. Then an alien did the whole Dark Forest thing and destroyed their race with interstellar weapon and destroyed their planet. So the only one that survived are those off-world. Then that really pissed them off. So they declared war on the salamanders, and even though the salamanders were able to send a weapon that could destroy their planet, they were not able to deal with the parasites, unlike we did. So the ones that destroyed their race are now slaves, which are the salamanders. And that's what we saw and just captured. Next is the alien war dog. Body of the creature we have, in absence of words to better reflect the species' frightful appearance, named the war dog, has been sent for further study. Pre-autopsy assessment has confirmed it to be non-sapient. The brain is small, encased in an unusually thick skull, and as with canines were just named, salamanders would simply not be capable of operating tools or weapons. The war dog corpse does display some visible commonalities with what we have observed of the primary aliens, suggesting that they may originate from the same world. But this particular creature bears all the hallmarks of a subservient race. It is quite clearly a natural-born killer, and perhaps even an apex predator, but trained to obey and attack. So yeah, we can't take control of it, so we essentially just dismantled it without, not technically destroyed it, but we dismantled it to get all the knowledge we need. Alright, so like with the servants, if we capture their hab, we can get to see where their counselors are. So we destroyed an alien hab, so we now can see all the alien agents in the map. And we are going to take one of them down. Only have 16 here. We'll find them. We'll find them. Alright, Griffin interrogation. Salamander autopsy. Alright, that's fine. Let's just finish that. Alright, Alpha 1 is still alive, so that's what we're gonna... That's what we're going to attack first. Britannia. Oh yeah. So we destroyed the fleet, but we can't attack the hab because we don't have stuff. So we're gonna make a platform. Leon. Let's get... Uh, I really can't think of anything. This is going to be a resupply station. Construction module, fusion file. It's gonna be a space dock. Oh. And point consideration. We get the space dock we're gonna repair. Or I think we're close enough to Mars that we can send some of our. No, Mars is already passed. It's not close enough. Mercury might be closer. Now we're not in a rush, so we can just wait until the space dock is finished before we repair.
Target secured.
We could even wait
The LZ
until.
is secure.
The LZ is secure.
Could even wait until we get to shipyard. Missile test. Alright. Xenoform 1. Because the older the xenoform and once you take it out, the more abductions you remove.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
At your service. Heading to the LZ.
What's the up? Tracking target.
Let's just investigate that guy. Then next turn we detain him.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Laying the groundwork.
Mission in progress.
Oh, come on.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
He went into hiding. Alright. Where we have more opportunities to grab them.
Mission in progress. Mission abort.
I will report when my mission is complete.
So yeah, assault. They're gonna assault the Hab, and it's gonna take a while. So that's the only thing that balances the assault Hab. So assault Hab goes through the defenses, the laser defenses, because you bypass the defenses, but it takes a while before you can do that. No way that can survive foil cannons. Ooh. Siege cannon. Already dead. Just interesting that even with 700 damage is still alive. It's a Titan, so it's got a lot of internals. That's what's soaking up the damage. It's really soaking all the damage. Mars. "29 days to November." All right, this is the big thing that I was teasing. So, the device that we saw months ago in real time. So, we have questioned our Hydra captive about the strange device we recovered in Asteroid Belt. Our captives proved to be surprisingly cooperative on the matter. Seemed delighted to be able to show off their knowledge. The origin of the device is indeed not the Hydra, as our researchers observed, but actually the salamanders played such a tumultuous role in their history. The Hydra told us they found identical devices in their home system following the destruction of their homeworld following the salamander attack. The device itself functions as an external observation and guidance system for the Salamander's interstellar kinetic kill vehicle, kind of robotic forward air controller sent ahead of their primary attack to provide the final course correction data to the KKV. We now know where the device came from and what its purpose was. The salamander had detected our civilization and were preparing to destroy it, just as they had done to the Hydra. I have no reason to disbelieve our Hydra's captive claims that their subjugation of the salamander species is the only thing that prevented this. It described in detail the discovery of several KKV under construction in the orbit of the salamander homeworld, which the Hydra promptly disassembled. The realization that humanity was facing extinction and the Hydra unintentionally saved us is unsettling, to say the least. Our Hydra captive seems to have detected our confusion, and our xenopsychologists are describing its response as both amused and vindicated. It's certainly an unfriendly universe out there. So, yeah. So this is the extra lore that you won't be able to find unless you build a science vessel, park it at the right orbit, and get the device event, then succeed on it. Then once you can get a live salamander, you will be able to demystify it. So yeah, what destroyed the Hydra homeworld was a KKV, again, the whole Dark Forest thing. And if they weren't, the salamanders weren't able to subjugate the salamander race, we would have been destroyed. Mardok crops, necropsy. 21 days. It's November 2. We can intercept that. And it's an alien army. It's not going to be attacking anyone. Right, I guess I'll just declare war on the alien nation. If I can't find another alien, I'll just declare war on the alien nation so that I can stop this 6.3k shenanigans. There. Gonna upgrade this to become a refueling station for our next phase.
By the numbers.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Going silent.
I'm here.
Oh. Oh, regions. Yeah, we have claims on Bangkok and Chiang Mai. Huh?
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders. Going in hot.
Ready to go.
Now let's just hide. Someone tipped them
Evading
off that I'm searching for the aliens. But we're gonna declare war. It's gonna be a sea assault. Chiang Mai. Send us your exo fighters. Hope they don't have exo fighters. I don't think they have that much defenses. Just laser lancers and not spinal lasers too. So this formation can actually be scary. We've seen it in a couple of early episodes where earlier episodes where we had to deal with an entire wing or two white wings flanking us. But at this point, it's actually good for us because this formation is good for us because it lets us automatically focus fire on some good they might get through. That's interesting. They might get through. And destroy the coil cannon. Once we get the turn, they won't really have enough. Attacking them. It's just a violet laser cannon. Alright, it's time. And it's only at 64. Gonna have to up their defenses. I think the ICF is already at 84. That's not really a problem. Right, disengage. Assault actually got hit. It's not enough PD. Yep. Not sure if it can move though. It tanked pretty much every laser that was pointed at it. But it's 32. Take me there. 1.7 milligis. How long? 1.43 days. Alright, so are the enemies going to attack? No, they're building up at Hungary? Hungary is oh yeah, these guys were targeting my science vessel, so yeah, they will not be there. So their next rallying station is Red Forge. That's Callisto. I think they still have some a rallying station in there's still a Jade Guardian station. 49 Palace. Hills. 3, so that's outer. That's gonna be our next target then. Got a huge fleet. Right, Doom fleet. "26 days, that's fine. So 25% bonus to xenoforming, -2 penalty, that's fine.
Evading pursuit.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Going into hiding.
Augment post command. Max out the command so we can have plus 10. Plus 10 control point cap. You know what? It's just abandonation. Gonna be taking Chiang Mai, then Bangkok. No, I'm gonna take Bangkok. Gonna go straight to Bangkok. Archib. This is expensive. 5,000. Not that expensive.
Mission complete.
Yes. Pretty much declare war on everything. Thunder run to Bangkok.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so might as well. Oh, that was wrong. Anyway, that's gonna affect our repair. Well, we're not in a rush. And besides, we need to. Bangkok is India. I could give it to Pan Asian Combine later.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
At your service. Securing our control.
Reporting in. Restoring order.
Quick check on the protectorate. Oh,
I will help.
I have no idea why you would attack Kunming.
I will help them.
Not sure.
Making things safe for our people.
I could take Malaysia. Right, we have entered alien capital and it's fallen. It's an engine army. Okay. So India got the 6.3k. And now, yeah, Servant's gonna be poor because of that. I'm not sure if that's a bug or something. But somehow the alien nation gets a lot of money and you can inherit them. Alright, so now we've got a lot of money. I could build a bunch of ICF class ships. Or I could refit some ships. We can refit some ships. Or Zeta Helion, we can change them to Zeta Deuteron. Make, say, the mini flagships. $500 KPS. Let's go for 600. $34 milligis is not bad. I can upgrade this foil cannon Mark III. Compare the classes. So mini flagship as 2380. Similar, but it's cheaper in terms of EO2. This is in the fast attack. What? Oh, Venus FS is in EO2. Both of them are in EO2. Okay. Atalanta. PD Land Spacer. We got lots of money, so we can actually build more ships now. But I am a bit wary of doing too much.
Violence is abating.
I could also grab Cambodia. That's certainly an option. And I'm seeing lag. Pine Torch is interesting. The only problem with Pine Torch is, if you can see, it requires 5 antimatter for only 12.6. That's the really, really late game. Yeah, we're all 100, so I can take Cambodia. Then Malaysia. Malaysia doesn't have nukes. That's just the EU. Oh! Oh! That was ending the war? Entire war? That wasn't just the EU? Oh well. It's fine. Go to Interceptor. No, we'll just wait for Interceptor to go to High Mars again. Yep, low 49, Pales, Palace, whatever. That's our next target.
The LZ is secure.
My mouse isn't working. Sure.
The LZ is secure.
They are global. It's still rising just a bit, but it's still 4. It's 3.9 Fahrenheit. Eh. Ninja gets the army. Yeah. First Indian army is in Bangkok.
Going in hot.
I'm here. We're going in.
I'm here. Securing our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, South Africa.
Securing our interests. Offering support.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Minus 3k. We start grabbing there. Stuff for a hostile takeover. A lot of lag. Belarus and Australia is a bit far, sure.
Target secure.
Not part of the Pan Nation Defense League. Right, that's a critical. Hey. They were repaired and I didn't notice. No, they stopped repairing.
Ready. Protecting our interests.
What's the up? Securing our control.
Standing by. We're going in.
Acknowledged. Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Alright, next thing, we're gonna try to get Xeno Alpha 1.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. Securing our interests.
Securing our interests.
Humbug. Yeah, we're not under attack. We're not really doing anything, so might as well upgrade our fleet while we're waiting for something to happen. AM phaser, no arc lasers. Actually obsolete. AM arc laser is obsolete. CH mini flagship is also obsolete. They are different, so they're not really. CH Lance Phaser. Oh, we lack. It's 422. So we still lack one assault ship. So the 422 is with the defenses. Unless we bombard it. But so might as well build a couple. Yeah, so Mars is far away. I'd rather build it. Venus. Venus is closer. 76 days. I have to wait. And we're not in any rush. 0%.
The LZ is secure.
Target secure.
At Congo. Yeah, let's make this a ring so that we have something.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by. We're going in.
Acknowledged. Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
Nope. You're not really doing anything. Right, they're already at minus 13.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Let's upgrade it to Nano Factory.
The LZ is secure.
By the numbers.
They're probably gonna bombard us? With what? Mars defense is in low Mars orbit.
By the number.
By the numbers.
72K. Nope. The environmental degradation just scales way too high. Oh, we can clear out the entire.
Gear up.
Ready to go.
Spreading.
Going in hot.
Ready for orders. Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
Going in hot.
Okay, that wasn't Australia, that was the Eurasian Union.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Is there any initiative here? Why?
Target destroyed.
Just not worth it because we're way too close to our control point cap
Score one
limit,
for the good
so
guys.
can't really attack them.
The LZ is secure.
Ireland. And they only got money. Shipyard 16 May. that should be enough. That's your days. That should be enough too. It's ICF. It's cheap. Shipyard is going to arrive on 16 May. Right.
Reporting in. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
I'm here. Taking it to them.
Ready. Taking it to them.
Acknowledged. Taking it to them. We're going in.
I will help them.
I will help them. Securing our control.
Right, they're out. Hopefully we can find someone and start hostile takeover. Once we finish clearing out the Southeast Asian peninsular Southeast Asia.
Target destroyed.
China is cleaning its act. Still 4.
The LZ is secure.
5 in numbers.
Second of June. Yeah.
Going in hot.
Your orders? Gear up.
What's the op? Gear up.
Your orders? Heading to the LZ.
Oh, they're attacking South Korea. It's just weird that they didn't get the Pan-Asian Defense League in Korea. Okay, Xenoform Alpha 1, there you go.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Then after Doom, we go to that other place. Got 51 ships. Well, we can take down Xenoform Alpha 1. This time around. I could just wait until the battle stations are finished. No, I'd rather just go directly to the alien base. B5. Weeks. Ah, 11 weeks should be fine. Hey, they moved their fleet to the other one. Zero Farm Alpha 1.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secure.
Score one for the good guys.
Target destroyed.
So just one single assault gets it from stage 3 to stage 1. I'm gonna clean out Africa after this. Spent a long time clearing Africa just for them to reintroduce the xenoform.
Where do you need me?
Reporting in. Securing our control.
Where to? Investigating target.
Standing by for orders. Surveilling target.
Probably gonna hide.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Commits an atrocity. I don't want atrocities. We still haven't gotten an atrocity.
Prepping for mission.
9. Nice.
Tracking failed.
Okay. So much lag. Alright, let's refit some vehicles. DD Lance Phaser. We can obsolete these. It's already set at Triton. It's our next next upgrade. It's hard target, but it's not the second wave. And the bug with the voices is here. There's no voice. Okay, so we're gonna search this guy for one more, then we detain that. We could assassinate it, but we're Academy. That's not how we do things. So we're just gonna research them. It's not how we do things here. Build facility. If they want to waste exotics, sure. Zero unrest. Don't need to worry. Alright, we'll just wait until we get to detain this, because it's gonna be a waste if we're going to just do that and we can't detain another. Battle stations. And there should be one there. Alien nation in New Zealand. All right, guess that's what you want. And they don't have money anymore. Right, Alexandra. Let's go detain this guy. Now 10.5. Critical success. So if we had critical success earlier, we could have gotten Salamander earlier. So yeah. shit. Support. And I think we can just attack now. Doesn't have any defenses? It just went back to... Okay. Oh, this is a 6.1k. Hmm. This one's 6.1k, but it's not docked, so I think I can take it, but I'm gonna need more point defense. I will have to send backup. Who is closer, Earth or Venus? Earth. I could send some stuff. No, EDF2 doesn't. We don't need EDF2 anymore. Need some point defense. Portion of point defense is CH. Do we have a CD mini flagship? Did I upgrade my CD mini flagship yet? It's gonna take 27 days. I want it now. Let's just crap. I'm not sure if it's this enough, but we shall see. Someone's threatening Earth, though. Someone's threatening Earth, I'll just send some people from Venus or Mars. Once we take care of the asteroid bases, go straight to Jupiter, destroy Callisto, then plant our helium base. Either I go to Callisto, or I could skip Callisto and build the Helium 3 base first, then blow up Callisto. Because I can just keep a token fleet in the Earth, Venus, Mercury sphere, then send everyone else to Jupiter. Really now. And it's clear. That's annoying. Minus 3k. Still not building. Wait. Yeah, they don't have money too. The initiative would be a threat if they have something better. I still haven't gotten cyborging. Alright, time for attack. Let's see if this is enough to destroy the 6.1k. $7.6 versus 3.9, an even fight. I think it's better if it's dispersed. We need to slow down. Hello. focus fire on one of these. A lot of missiles. Righteous victories should be target. A lot of pew pew. Titans shouldn't flank. They're just gonna die. Do I have a bait class? Yes, I have a bait class. Might survive. Doesn't have enough. This doesn't have propulsion to get threat though. Yeah, not gonna be a threat. Just start targeting them one by one. That Titan's not gonna come back. They're taking the bait. With this many forces, they're just not gonna be able to defend against this. They'll have layered defense. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until 30 minutes and they're gonna disengage. Yeah, they've taken the bait. Nice FP, sir. Alright. Yeah, let's just split so that we don't waste our fleet. Need 232. $274, $232. me there. Michelangelo. Face off. On some Xenos. Where are the Xenos? That's Alpha 16. Need Alpha 10. Alpha 19. Alpha 21. I want Cambodia. Let's increase their GDP by 1. Uniform Alpha 10. I think I should go to ground. Nah, it's gonna go home. They're gonna attack me. Come on. It's just gonna go. I could build a token force and just attack it, but I don't have Delta V. Yeah, they're just gonna go home. So there's really no reason for them to stay. They kind of found out. We're just gonna have to do Bridget. At humanity first, please. Right, 1.5 days. So Mars defense is just going to go down to... Mars defense is in low Mars orbit anyway. Let's just undock. So we can get there faster. Victor 777. Is that a dead fleet? Yes. That's pretty much a gimme. Malaysia and Singapore. I guess a heavy fusion reactor. We can upgrade our Bell stations if we want to. $31 days. Sure. Just don't make the same mistake as earlier. That's 5,000. Servants won't be able to do advertising. Computer tech, life science. Eh. They were able to attack the aliens. Less than 100 million tons of carbon. 78.3. Still 4. Oh, we don't need to upgrade that. That's gonna kill the others. September 31. Go into hiding. Right. Nutmeg Labyrinthus. Skyblade Base. They don't have exotics. That's 2. One more. Mining complex or fusion. Just citadels and battle stations. Days. No. Not gonna move. 0.6. Not gonna move. It's not gonna be repaired. But I think we should just repair while we're waiting for the defenses to come up. Project Exodus. Building fleets. Oh, they got combat acceleration, but it's only 8.5. Yes. Still a burner. -7. Right, this is this is a revenge fleet. And Chang'e orbit is kind of annoying. It's hard to defend against. At 629 days, we can literally upgrade every ship we have. I could go for 23 first, but no, let's go for. Let's go uh in order. Yeah, audio bug is still up. It's the second wave. We'll just wait for the defenses to come up in Victory 1. Peace and rest. Sure. I'll just save that for last. Oh, that was fast. I mean, there's really not much you can do. So I'll go for Pie and Torch, even though it's going to affect the speed. 2 down. Still got 4 to go. They're reasonably fast. So let's just find the slowest. They're reasonably fast, but they're actually pretty slow. 30. I don't see a reason why I should upgrade them. ICF test. It's just ICF test. Don't really need it. CD land spacer is slow because they're 600 kps. The CA Shark Laser Clash should be a ZD spacer. GD arc. CH Shark Laser CH. Don't have a CH phaser class. I don't think we need a heavy lithium async. Phasers are kinda... it's not that hot. Stage file kind of shit now. Plus one more mine. June. 4 of these should be enough. Yeah, if someone attacks us, I could just redirect the fleet to defend. Five weeks. Okay, this is another. This is another event. So if you get the War Dog, yeah. You are going to be able to get this quest line, Containment Breach. This one in question was what our researchers dubbed the War Dog, having been previously recovered from the site of one of our past combat engagements with the aliens. At the time, it displayed no neurological activity and was thought to be deceased. Thus, our research did not take the most stringent precautions while transferred to AST-17 to study it. They discovered their mistake and instantly reanimated and savaged a nearby researcher before escaping to the nearby ventilation duct. Now lurking somewhere in the depths of AST-17, no doubt waiting to strike again. By this, local Hab commander has the situation under control, with the crew coming up with several options to deal with the creature. Yeah, you need a marine complement. Got a life science and a foundry, but we don't have one. So also these are all as far as I know, it's both movie and TV show references to how to deal with an alien. Entire questline is all about that, but since don't have it, I don't think we're gonna have a success here. AST Asteroid 17 is going to be destroyed by the end of this. Oh, we were kinda lucky. We didn't see the entire questline. The entire questline has some other references. Right, crew of Asteroid 17 drew straws. He would be one to attract the specimen's location, when others were close out surrounding areas and corral it into the airlock. Amazingly, everything went according to the plan. Specimens spacing nothing up until the moment the inner door closed behind it and then the outer door opened. For all its toughness, it proved unable to survive the vacuum of space. The corpse was retrieved afterwards for study. Hell is Asteroid 17. Nothing destroyed. Got a colony mining complex and some defenses. They can't stop. They won't stop. Like the Protectorate revealed themselves. All right. Uh, let's just investigate who this guy is. Initiative. Initiative has been annoying, but they've been doing good work though, so can't really complain. Not way too many exotics to worry about exotic. Days. Already up to 600. Okay, we're at 10. There was a... So there was a volcanic eruption. And we're 482. Just for funsies. Let's add some mission control for... They're gonna go to ground. This next turn, we are going to have some fun. It's just information age. No. It's all about this guy. Fusion age. More supply officers. .4 4 and a mothership. Got 61. Spinal particle cannon. That's the only problem. Now we'll slow it down. Shields is first. And target that. Salt bait. We'll just have to wait until we get closer before we use the salt bait. Twisting. An aileron roll won't help you. Not barrage though. Just need to destroy the spinal particle cannon. Jade Moon. Just a plasma battery though. Yeah, assault bait's gonna be destroyed. And that's their point. They're meant to be destroyed. The battle stations are within range. That was fast. Fate has a repair bay. Repair bay is also destroyed. Hey, they survived somehow. Oh. $154 again. 200. One more. I don't need the speeds because they're I don't know. At 99%. That. Oh, I don't want to make that bread. $186. $189. So Hong Kong, 511 days. That's the last 4. Aliens. Georgia. Yeah, we saw them building it. Okay. African Union has boomed. Right, it's already 30, so might as well do the government thing. Here. The Germans. %. Alright, I might just end the episode once we take care of the asteroids. Then yeah, next episode we're gonna go for Jupiter. build a Jupiter base, then oh, they hid. Just the flickering lights are producing lots of lag. So much lag. Still nothing. Speed up construction. Always speed up construction. Because that's gonna add up. More economy. Oh, it's getting lower. 46. It was 47 before. Can always declare war. No, let's just have war. Let's just declare war on alienation. Nope, we're gonna have to split our fleet. Well, that was a waste. So much lag. Alright, let's just wait. Oh, it's even thicker. It's really damaged. But then again, we don't have enough to for 86. 0%. But we don't have enough, so I'm going to have to build a couple more assaults. Anyway. So what's the closest to Cobalt Blade? Bononia. Venus would be arriving soon. Alexander Swartz is visible. $23.8 milli-Gs. What is the 23.8? An interceptor. DD land spacer. Okay. That's 22 mil-Gs. We can raise that eventually. 394 kps. The AMPD classes. Oh no. Alright, I could just declare war on Malaysia. I could take over Germany if I really wanted. Libya. I mean, Libya is cheap. It's far away from. I can give it to India. Now I'll just give all of this to India. All India. Right. What else can we attack that we have to claim? Syria, no. Nordic, no. Morocco. I can try to grab Libya. Doesn't have any nukes. Only problem with Libya, it's very far from this region. I'll just go with these. Alien interrogations. That increases it. Huh. Ooh, we gonna get a protium converter torch. Oh god, no. 0%. Uh, that's fine. Alright, protium converter torch. It's the strongest in the game. Malacca Strait, Kuala Lumpur, Medan. We still haven't gotten Indonesia, so Sri Lanka, we still haven't gotten Sri Lanka. None of these are good. Let's just go with It's kind of annoying, so let's just... Ooh. Or we... What is their path? It's a weird ass gravity assist. It's not a gravity assist. It's a direct path. Alright, we got the protium converter torch. Let's just see what's the difference. So we got our ICF test, which is kind of slow. 1.117.5 millig's, 600 kilometers per second. Yeah, that is fast. $40 millig's. It's not a valid refit though. It's a different propellant? Yeah, same classification, power plant, and propellant type. This one is hydrogen. This one is reaction products. .8 tons. But it's still damn fast. If we're gonna make a Titan, I will consider using that. As you can see, ICF test is good enough. Good enough for ICF test. 1.15. They're not that different. It's just more expensive in terms of nobles. And since it's reaction products, I can't use Hydron Trap. Let's try Spinal Neutron Lance. 3.6 though. You only need one. How many megajoules? It's 560. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, you might as well add a salvage bay. At this point. Yeah, Cyclotron make more sense here. $500. By the time they're 500 kilometers, they're already dead. Unfortunately. Then again, it's 20 megajoules. It's gonna increase it by 20, essentially doubling its range. It's gonna be at least 80. 780. Could increase front armor too. And it's actually fairly cheap. Got lots of that. Phantom class Titan. $2.1. Go for 1K. Well, let's just screw around. Like build 2. See how effective it is. Singapore, that is crit. 25, that's 40%. So Singapore hasn't had that much. Uzbekistan. Do we have any claim on Uzbekistan? Nope. Fortunately, no. %100%. Power of totalitarian states. Wait. Oh, 11 days. I might as well just go to ground. You know what? Sure. Fine. Going doom. Pale blue dot. Having so much lag. So yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up. Next episode we are going to just run straight to Jupiter. Are we close to Jupiter though? It's gonna arrive in almost a year. Shipyard is still being created. Still gonna be in January. I could wait. I mean, Jupiter's just there. Jupiter is just there. $10 weeks. I go to Venus, then go there. Do we have where's Victory? Victory 2 is behind us. I could refuel there, but it's not gonna change anything. I mean, I'm not going to take Callisto. I think I'm gonna take on Callisto quite yet. And I can jump to Jupiter, plant my flag there, then wait for them to come close. Assault support. I still have fusion outpost kit. So, I think that's the best approach. We'll just go straight to Jupiter, plant our helium-3 mine there, wait for them to attack us, then defend against it, then screw over Callisto. Weeks, doesn't matter. We can just repair there. Okay, I think that's not gonna be it. We're gonna do the Xenoform Alpha shuffle. -10. They don't have any resources. Oh, we got the 3.9 for this episode. And we're down from 483 down to 481. Hopefully that accelerates. Do nothing. We're gonna take over Myanmar anyway. Kathmandu. That's the Unity. Yeah. So much lag. Something about the resources. I turned off texture streaming. Texture streaming should slow things down. Not 136. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the song and dance. It's gonna go entire around here before that fleet arrives. Fun. They're just wasting their money. That. Form 16. I'm gonna take the South Africa Federation. I'm just gonna take that. I'll just switch Rimas here to India. Start working on the environment. October 18. $8.6K. Are they going to destroy our Doom fleet? No. It's gonna be 643 days. So by the time they arrive, we've already got what they call this. We already got station up with tons of battle stations and some backup forces too. This is not a good idea for them. That's Eternal Justice. Yeah, it's another. It's the one with those spinal particle cannons. We would have enough heat. We would not have enough backup once that arrives. It's 8.6K though, and it would be great if we have salvage, lots of salvage ships. And once they lose this, they would be crippled. Their fleets they're pretty much out of ships. Once they do this. Once they lose this, yeah, and they're pretty much out of ships. All right. That's that ship. Take Jupiter to arrive there 2 years from now. Wave of Terror doesn't matter anymore. I'm way ahead. It doesn't matter if my research goes down. Man. Kolkata. Alright, let's just see if the alien notices us. Yeah, the alien probably noticed us. And they noticed us. So our other option now is to just cripple the servants, but so far the servants aren't really doing that much anymore. Also, what's changing hands is in the initiative. Could actually screw this over if I really wanted to. This becomes an alien nation. I'm just gonna grab them. Very low. You know what? Let's just do the economy to counter the stuff, then use our wealth of stuff to get the environment thing. And the mission control. Yeah. I'm not sure if they noticed us or they're just paranoid right now because everyone's dying after after we take their base. And they only have 4 left. Four plus a broke servants, that's not enough. Keep an eye on the sneaky protectorate. Nope. Oh, lag. "32 days. Alright, let's just leave that as a cliffhanger. So for next episode, we're gonna build our helium-3 mine. And at this point, I don't think we need this in our push to alert. It's just weird that Project Exodus is wasting all that money on that. How much money does Project Exodus have? Not much. They're wasting their time on doing that. And you know that a Unity will just screw them over. Yeah, I'll just say Unity is just gonna screw them over either way. And 30 days of investment points. So, guess that is gonna be it for this stream. Let's just do what we need to do. India. Go home. Bye, Bangkok. Rematch should be fully advising India. No, they're not worth the attention we give it to them. Oh, we're gonna clean up Africa. Wait, what? All right, that's it for this episode. We sent our Doom fleet and pretty much destroyed every alien presence in the asteroid field, and now we're on the way to Jupiter, and we're gonna build helium-3 mine there and fill it with battle stations. I'm just going to build one space works there just for repair, but overall it's just gonna be a defensive base, and it's gonna be a bad idea to attack it, and they already are attacking us. This one's gonna arrive in 233. By the time this arrives, I would have transferred a couple more antimatter PD, and test titans will be arriving there. The particle titans. I don't think they're going to be that impressive, but we'll see. And in terms of our victory objectives, we're at 55. So yeah, we just need to spread in Africa, or if we've got, yeah, we're gonna get this. It's not really that gonna be not big, but it's gonna get us closer. If we get Africa, could even just connect these two. If we connect these two, that should be enough to get to 60%. Mercury, we still have to destroy one of the servant spaces. There's one in Luna, there's one in Mars. Callisto, nah, we're gonna destroy Callisto eventually. And Saturn, we're eventually gonna destroy that. I think we might be able to finish the series before episode 25. But it is gonna be an island hopping slog. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching and see you next time.